Hello. I just saw someone pop up in the chat right away, so I might as well start anyway, even though the game's still loading in. How's it going, Barzo World? Let's see, make sure I get everything pulled up. But yeah, today we're playing another Day of Dead by Daylight. Looks like the season just reset. I guess, yeah, it resets on the 13th every month, so that makes sense. Looks like we climbed pretty high on Survivor. I guess I really am more of a Survivor main nowadays. Compared to how, like, I feel like I used to be a killer main, but now I think I just like turning off my brain and playing Survivor. I think it's just lower effort, so that's probably why. Let's look into the archive. So today, reason I'm streaming a bit later than I normally would on the weekend, ended up going and tomorrow's Mother's Day here in the US, so ended up taking my mother and along with the rest of my family. We went to Guardians of the Galaxy 3 and had a nice dinner and whatnot and some ice cream. And the movie was actually pretty good, I thought. I enjoyed it more than I had for any Marvel movie in quite some time. Okay, they still don't have page 3 of the tome open yet. So I was pretty happy with watching that. How am I doing? Overall, I'm doing all right. Work is still pretty tiring. So I work IT at a school full time. And as the year's starting to wind down, the technology needs and issues popping up just seem to come up more and more. And then there's also a bunch of stuff about they're going to be getting like new devices next year, maybe. I hope so. There's just a lot of headache with work. I think I'm a bit burnt out there. But there's been a lot of like fun games I've been playing recently on stream, so that's been nice. That's kept me interested, kept me enjoying stuff outside of work more. Yeah, we just finished up Cyberpunk, the game the other day. Oh wait, why is that not showing? Sorry, one second. There we go. You weren't seeing my screen. Um, Today's your birthday and you're very tired. Well, happy birthday, buddy. Yeah, it's just been an exhausting time of the year. Um, oh, I really, I think I'm so burnt out. I need to like, I'm just waiting for the summer to start, I guess, and then I want to like focus on bigger projects. Like, I still want to do like VTuber agency application stuff. I never finished that. I meant to be starting on it 2 months ago, but with everything else going on, like procrastination sucks. Buying Wesker and Twins and Ada. Yeah, I really like Wesker's one of my favorite killers overall. He's really good. Let's just do this one. No, let's do killer specific challenges. Those are the only ones you don't have, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I guess I've bought like pretty much all the characters with iridescent shards if I was able to. But of course, Ada and Wesker are part of like paid DLC only because they're a different um they're licensed characters, so yeah, Wesker though, he's probably my favorite killer currently. Part of it is that like Blight and Nurse feel overpowered, so I'm frustrated playing them on both sides. Whereas Wesker is like really powerful, but I feel like he's not just busted in the way those two are. So he's like my favorite high tier, relatively high tier killer. Yeah, let's play a game here. Let's see, we have a mission for the Skull Merchant. Have one survivor with Claw Trap go into an active drone perimeter. What? Oh, okay, that should be pretty easy. So they just need to disable a drone and then go into a different drone. Now, sadly, Skull Merchant's one of my least favorite killers. I really don't like zone control, I guess I'd say. I like to just go and chase. Twins is probably also one of my least favorite killers. They're kind of like interesting as an idea, but like switching back and forth between Charlotte and Victor often felt pretty clunky. There's like a lot of small what is it? Like, I don't think you can switch back if you're close to a hook. I think there's a pause after you can switch back if you down someone. There's like there's a set of things you have to remember and react to on like switching back and forth between the two. And it just seemed pretty high effort for a killer that is like middling power level. Plus, they can be countered really hard by like thankfully Boon Circle of Healing has been nerfed because I think that was one of the strongest counters against twins. People that stay healed and teams that stay healed like are such a headache to deal with as twins. So they probably got a really big buff in the recent patch that nerfed Boon Circle of Healing and medkits. Like power level, maybe they're a bit more worth doing now. It's just they still felt pretty clunky and slow to me, so I personally don't like them that much. They are also just one of my lowest playtime killers, though, so maybe if I just played more and got more used to Victor's, like, pounce, maybe I'd enjoy them more. If there is any time to try picking them up again, like, now would be it. As I said, how they, nerfed, solo healing. What about Wesker's gameplay? Right now, alas, we're just doing this for the mission. Then maybe I'll go back and play some Wesker. Wow. Don't see anyone. Maybe they're over in that corner. Oh, hello. Yep, we found him. Hello, friend. They ran straight into me. Yeah, these might be slightly weaker killers. Sorry, not killers, survivors. Simply because I haven't played this killer almost ever. Oh, really? But they were up there the whole time. With how MMR works, oh, hello. What are you doing here? With how MMR works, if you've played a killer less, like, you should be getting slightly weaker survivors. That move speed boost is nice for tracking other people. I thought there was a... What? I didn't fall off. That was really bad for me. Skull Merchant I did hate a lot more before they did her kit changes. Like, back then she was too good at, like, protecting a 3-gen. and her power wasn't good for looping at all. But now that your power gives you like, if I hadn't placed that drone, I think I could have hit him there. That's so sad. Now that you have move speed on it, it's like it's much better as just a looping power. Ah, that sucks. I did not think he would have sprint burst. I just gave up a hit on the other guy for this. Why am I so disoriented right now? There's someone on the... Yeah, he just finished this in front of me, dude. I'm so angry. Bad on me, I guess. Yeah, please pick you up. I need to focus in. These are some pretty inefficient chases I'm doing right now. Someone over here. That balanced landing? Really? I guess that explains why she was just waiting up there. What in the world? I should have used this to track her more closely there when I lost her slightly. Well, that was very greedy of her. What's up with more people joining today? What the heck? It just started. Okay, get on the hook. Right now we're just playing Skull Merchant for a mission. And then we'll get back to other stuff. I am glad they changed how her power works though compared to in the past. Are they really not over here? Where did they go then? Because yeah, it's much better towards looping and it's worse towards camping. Oh my gosh. Right after she came out, it was just so toxic to deal with on like her holding 3 gems. And Skull Merchant is a lot more fun with some specific add-ons. This one, for example, like the aura reading and the slowdown ones are really nice. Everyone left instantly, what the heck? Or concurrent viewer stuff is just inaccurate. Okay. That guy's sprint bursting every time, dude. I should have saved the, saved it for him. That guy is not aiming anywhere close to my face. Alright, see you soon, buddy. Let's head back towards the hook. Can maybe try to stealth around here. There he is, really. Surprised he knew I was there that clearly, that easily. Yeah, that guy's doing well. He might be the best of them. How do we only have 2 gens left? I've not been paying enough attention. Focus up. I don't think I even know whoever's dead on hook, if anyone is. This is not going very well for us. What the heck? She dropped down. Oh, this is the balanced landing girl, isn't it? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm just getting played. That's what I get for commenting that they weren't doing very well at the start, or they felt like they were less experienced. Damn, dude. I'm just getting annihilated. Part of the issue is I keep hooking people right next to drones and then like losing them basically. Because you can't drone next to hooked people. And I'm like losing zone control because of it. And God, this guy's gotten so much sprint burst value off of me. It's kind of absurd. Feels like every time I see him, maybe he also has is it fixation that does that? I don't know. She knew. She knew if she stayed, she'd be exposed. So good on her there. How did I... What? I thought I was looking downwards enough, dude. There's no one on that one. So is it the middle one here that's like the most progressed? They finished it in front, like, I just popped that, didn't I? Like, oh, I'm so angry, dude. They healed up that quick. I don't like this killer. I feel like I get too caught up in trying to use the power, and then I, like, do it poorly. It just wastes time. Like, I would have done better if I just was playing M1. That was so bad of me. What? Yeah, I'm rusty, dude. I need to focus. Oh. E was dead on hook. Okay, well that's really bad for me. I thought I was going to be securing a kill. Instead, I just let all of them else, the rest of them leave. Yeah. Yeah, I played poorly at every stage of that game. Thankfully, we did get the mission done, so I do not have to play this killer again. Okay. So what do we have over here? GG. Yeah, I should have realized that guy was on Death Hook. I was just not paying enough attention to nearly enough things. I can't believe I got blinded as well, just like walking after people. I thought I looked low enough to evade it, but failed miserably. They did have Will Make It and any other healing perks. 1 adrenaline. It did seem like people were healing pretty quick though, so we'll make it inner healing. Ash only had sprint burst, but does self-aware apply to multiple people or just you? That's just you. So yeah, we did get hit by balanced landing multiple times as well, so they used their exhaustion perks really well and ran to like pretty safe structures, and I was like several steps behind on my reactions, a lot. Yeah, that was not great from me. In a chase with the obsession, damaged 3 gens, walls, or pallets. While using the perk Game Afoot, what? In a chase with the obsession, damaged 3 gens, walls, or pallets. That's kind of oddly specific. Let's do something else. That seems too annoying. We'll save that one for last. Okay, this is like one of the only killer specific ones left though, so I guess we'll do that. But we don't have to play that character. All we need is to switch something out on someone else. Game afoot. FG. While you are chasing the obsession, the perks activates. Damaging generators and breaking walls or pallets gives you haste. Whenever you hit the survivor. Okay. Okay. It's a different... The perk works differently than I realized. I guess it makes sense. It'll make someone the obsession, and then if we break stuff, we'll have a haste effect. Let's see. Yeah, my volume seems fine. DBD seems fine. I'm sad I did not catch the attention of the extra people that seemed to join earlier, alas. I don't know. I never know if YouTube's concurrent viewer indicator is accurate or not. It seems to fluctuate wildly. Okay, get in the mentality of playing. Warming up still. Especially as I said, it does feel like I've been playing considerably more Survivor in recent months. So that I think that's part of why it feels like I definitely need warm-up games to feel good on Killer again. Okay, Temple of Purgation. Now we have Lethal Pursuer this time, so maybe we'll get a better start. I guess I forgot that was a big issue with the previous game, it felt like. I spent way too long just looking for where people might be. There we go. Got a hit with our power. Sadly, that is not Game of Foot worthy because she's not the obsession. I thought I'd have distance enough there. We already infected the other girl, so I'm fine with taking a chase on someone else. Oh, lied. That might save them from a hit here. That was bad of me. I reacted way too late to what he was doing. Let's switch off to her. Well, we got Shack Pallet. They got a gen, though. I think I get her here. Bit unfortunate that I didn't like infect her again or anything. I just want to hook her out here so that I can more quickly start chasing other people. That's why I didn't go for basement.
Just getting started.
2 people here. Okay, that's good. They've barely started the gen though. This is the guy that ran us pretty well earlier. That angle's weird. Okay, got him and the pallet. He's the obsession now, so we actually gain haste here. That is... Does that... Okay, the haste effect actually got us the down. It's kind of funny. Game of foot value, I guess.
Play with you.
I'll save one of the dashes so that I can try to immediately use power here. I see one person running that way. Well, that's annoying if they had someone give up this early. I'll just injure her once. Maybe she had to AFK, pick up a pizza. I don't know. Hey buddy, how's it going? He didn't vault there? What? I'm so confused. Okay, we timed that pretty well. It's just sad that this effect only activates on the obsession. Okay, we can go pop that gen. And that guy probably doesn't know we realize where he is, so act like we're going left. And then we flip around. He just ran past it. What? I thought he'd actually try to play more cautious there. More stealthy. What are you trying to get me to do, buddy? I don't get it. Well, we got the mission done at least. Lithe, of course. Forgot that. Do we make this? Good on him for faking it. Really well done. Let's just switch off. She dropped it there. She wouldn't have gotten a hit, but being greedy at this point makes sense. I don't think she's been down yet. How did I lose her here? What? Oh, there she is. I'm really losing track of where this girl is, man. Okay. No, it was all an elaborate mind game, trust me. Surprised I didn't see anyone on barbecue there. How weird. Girl seems to be killing herself on, huh? Guess she doesn't want to play the game with someone having a AFK'd like this. It's unfortunate, like, this could have been a really close, interesting game if they just, you know, didn't have a, back. They didn't have someone just give up. Yeah, I should have realized. I was gonna get bonked by the pallet there. Pallet did not spawn here. Ooh, there's no... Oh. Should be able to stop from here. Wow, they're scarily close to getting out anyway, dude. There we go. Finally a good dash. It can be kind of difficult in maps like this with like a lot of objects, a lot of trees. You're doing a pretty good job of like running those tightly. Yeah, that was too wide of a loop for him to eat it, not drop the pallet. He was trying to sabotage, but you know the timing there.
Hard performance indeed.
Okay, we don't have to be that mean. Let's go back and pick up this man's... Where did he crawl? There he is.
I'll see you
He
dead.
healed first. I mean, it worked out. Like, if I downed her there, it was just over. I did not understand what this tile was. So the extra move speed was actually a little bit helpful from Game of Foot here. Kinda conflicts with Wesker, because I think he usually wants to use his power to catch up. So that part's not great, but she's over there. Interesting. They got the gen. She's too powerful.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Yeah, they only had one gen left, and that was... Wow. They got the hatch. Nice. But yeah, they had only one gen left, and that was with someone that gave up after their first hook, so props to their team for kind of toughing it out. I think, what's her name? I think Yoon Jin also, like, forced an extra hook stage early on. So if the Nia had an AFK'd, I think they had a very good chance of making it out. Let's see, what did they have? They had Saboteur. We stopped that. Adren. But, like, that could have been scary if they made it late game. A Dead Heart Alive. It was an Adam, it wasn't a Jake. I don't know why I thought it was a Jake. But he used that well. He like had several situations where it bought him a good amount of extra time. Distortion, that explains why I didn't see him off lethal, and a couple barbecue times. And, yeah, that's most of it. Okay. Anything else? Oh yeah, I want to unequip Game of Foot because it helped us a little bit there, but no, I don't think that is the most efficient use. Let's do Tinker again. And I'll be back in just a second. And we'll queue up. And we are back and good to go. Okay. Anything going on here? We see 2 medkits. Does that guy have a map? I'm not sure what that is. And we just need to sacrifice 8 survivors, so that's just playing the game normally. I might go back to a different killer after this. Kind of craving like Wraith for some reason. So they had a hidden offering. I think that's only the ones that deal with like spawn location. So they may like all spawn together or something. Which would be really good for us, like with Lethal Pursuer. Okay, Mount Ormond Resort. Focus up. This is a relatively large map, so I'd say it's... I mean, I think it's slightly survivor-sided, but it's not, like... not as bad as the really rough ones. Plus, we are a pretty mobile killer, so we might be able to deal with it pretty well. Sprint burst, okay. It wasn't letting me activate that. That was really weird. Let's just go over here. There were 2 people, but... they're running it really well. What? I say that and then that happened? Like, what was that? What was that? I'm so confused. Oh, here's another person. We'll spread the pain a little. We definitely make it before the palace, so...
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
What? That was questionable. It already healed up, damn. Okay, caught this person off guard a bit. They probably drop it this time, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is a really safe palette. Like, she just messed up hugely last time. No, my greatest enemy, tiny fence that they can run around. See if we can get a free hit. Nope. Oh, I got stuck on the corner there? Really? That's so aggravating. I like bumped the edge of that rock. Yeah, they're playing around my power pretty well, honestly. Lithe again, dude. I'm getting hit by Lithe so many times today. I guess that's what happens when they nerf Dead Hard. Lithe becomes the predominant perk of choice. So angry, dude. Like, I'm just getting outplayed. Now this should be a guaranteed hit. What? That doesn't... I'm so... I thought he'd bait it, and like, I readied it too late. What is this walking, though? He's like stuttering all over the place. I need to leave this guy. He's just outplaying me constantly. What? And like doing really confusing things that shouldn't work. Well. Use sprint burst. Nope, not quite. Aggravating. I'm not using my power well at all here. No one going for the gem? You just drop a random pallet. What? Why? We're at like one generator, dude. That's crazy. Okay, we got a double hit there. Thanks to their poor decision making. We're leaving Leon because we care more about... Well, we don't care more about this guy, but this guy hasn't been tested yet on his looping ability. Probably shouldn't have broken that. I should have just hooked and immediately gone middle gen. They just finished middle gen. Yeah, we're at 1 gen right now. This is not good. Middle building, okay. I think I see people going for the unhook. This guy is kind of just running blindly. Only reason I went on him is because he was the one kind of running into the open. Really good job on her part, body blocking. Otherwise, he had no chance there. He ran around that, really. Seems crazy. It worked, but I don't know how he judged that correctly. Because, like, that's why I think it'd be a bad idea. If I was following him closely, like, he's just hit immediately. So I thought he was going to continue running inside.
Just getting started.
Let's see if we can interrupt this heal. We did indeed. Very good. Ah, there's a pallet here though. I got stunned too. She finishes that? Really? Nope. Okay, very good. Finally a faster down. Not as fast as maybe it could have been, but... Okay. Saw scratch marks. Unusual. What the heck? Why is that guy zooming? Do they have like the syringe? Bead syringe medkit or what? Okay, yeah, this guy seems to be the weak link on chases. I'm definitely downing him much faster than we did all the others.
High performance indeed.
So that's something you really need to recognize is okay, that far one. I don't think I make it over there in time at all.
Wasting my time with you.
Yeah, that's way too far. Let's just check this line of gens here. The far one here, it does not have Tinkerer available on it anymore. So they could be finishing it and we don't know. Ooh, that's very good though. It's actually been regressing this entire time and no one touched it. What are you doing? You're leaving it in like 90-something%? Why? Like, did they just think I was gonna get there in time because of Tinkerer? Unusual choice. I don't think it'll pay off. That worked out.
Is that the best?
Someone over here. Gen's no longer regressing. Hello. There we go. A nice hit. And now we can go back, pick up, get a pop again. I can find her. Wasn't she right here? Okay, I don't know where she went. This is not good. Okay. And now I can't pop because I kicked there, because I didn't think I was going to find her, but... Really good on her for crawling. Definitely messed with my game plan.
You will not.
Oh, she's dead. See Leon there. Oh, wow. Whoa, wasn't that at 0? Just moments ago. I feel like this guy has to be laggy or something, right? Let's head back to that gen, make sure it's not about to pop. Oh, I think I saw her off to the right. she's injured. I needed to find her there, dude. Now they have ridiculous gen spread. They finished that. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Are they both here? How else would they have finished it in that timing? I tried to vault. I tried to press it. It was half a second off. So angry. We're only getting a 3 here. Is Pop not as good as I thought? Like, I felt like one person should not have been able to finish the gen in that timing. Well, good on them. Still managing to get someone out and not giving up. Mad props. Yeah. Good on him. And the Leon, like, I was very confused. Let me see. Only 100 MS. He seemed really stuttery for some reason. Like, when I was chasing him, I kept getting thrown off by, like, how much he was jumping around. But, like, he did well. He only had one really unusual time where I hit him before a pallet, where he got stuck. But all the other times he, like, vacuumed the pallet, like, really well and whatnot. GG. As we can see, yes, they did have a syringe plus the refined serum to give you the speed boost. Sprint burst, self-aware, windows, resilience. I'm just surprised. I looked around that corner a lot, and with her being injured, I thought I would have heard her. Maybe Fang's just pretty quiet, or maybe she was all the way to the corner. But yeah, good job on them though. They played around my perks well. They ran pretty well. I think the thing that almost did get us back into it was realizing like the weak link and targeting that. Because those chases went much faster than what we were attempting on anyone else. Okay, they did have Prove Thyself, so I don't know, maybe both of them got on that gen at the end and I just didn't see Leon. Otherwise, my sense of time is just wrong, because I thought Pop would have bought me more time on that gen. Maybe they were just super efficient and got back onto it immediately. But no, like, they did well. Good job on them not giving up, and they managed to still get someone out when it felt like... When I had 2 gens unfinished, like, I definitely thought I was getting a 4 kill. But no, they did it well, and they played around Tinkerer well. I should have, like, stayed in chase at the end more, I think, or... Oh, wow, I did not realize I've been above the blood point cap this entire stream. Fun. Okay, who do we want to pour blood points into? Let's just go over to Survivor real quick. Because I want to try and prestige Dwight as much as possible. One day I'll get a Prestige 100. Way more achievable now that faster blood point spending exists. So we're going to spend below the cap. Yeah, I'm like, do I really care what I'm getting here? Kinda. Yeah, love the Bloodpoint web update though. Like, so helpful compared to how it used to be. Before I would have just given up and not spent blood points until after stream because I had like considerably above the cap. But yeah, that last team was pretty solid though. Like I said, I'm glad they didn't give up. The previous game we had, I almost think the previous game the people were like more likely to make it out, but they gave up, so everyone died. So I'm always happy to see people stick it out to the very end of the game. Okay, what else is going on? Like I said, I watched the newest Guardians of the Galaxy with my family today. Pretty solid. Enjoyed that. Like I said, it's actually like, I feel like it's the best Marvel movie I've seen in a long time. I'd pretty much given up on Marvel movies overall because I felt like they kept making sequels to movies I liked, and then I just hated the sequel. It was kind of like that with Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I did not like the second movie much at all, but they really brought it back, so I was pretty happy with that. Now I just need to put more time into watching anime. There's too many series I need to catch up with there. Like Made in Abyss. How have I not watched season 2 of Made in Abyss yet? Like when the original came out, it was literally my like #1 anime of all time, and now like now that its second season is available, I just haven't watched it. It's pretty sad. I wish they'd adapt a sequel to March Comes In Like a Lion, because that's really like, if I had to say a single anime that's like the closest to my heart, that would have to be it. Okay, we're at a good point now. We can play a few games. Let's switch off to where were we at? Let's switch over to that. Go back to Killer, because I want to finish all the Killer missions first here. Then we can switch off and relax with Survivor. And like I said earlier, I'm kind of feeling a Wraith game. Wraith was like the first killer that I like really learned the game on in depth. So he still has like a soft spot close to my heart, basically. I really liked how when you're playing him, it feels more like you have to focus on macro and positioning than like precise gameplay mechanics. Very much a positional like killer. Instead of nurses, do we want to go save the best? Or are there other interesting perks that have been added recently that I should try? I will stick with this. Let's try it some more. So this, we've got just some pretty strong. Let's actually lower the power of these. Uncloaking. Well, we have basic move speed and uncloaking add-ons, and then we have barbecue and nurses to find people, floppy butcher to slow down their healing, and you also often get extra value off sloppy with Wraith, because you can catch them off guard while they're healing, and they just, if they were using a med kit and they have to like interrupt that, they no longer can finish healing themselves. So especially like for how much he likes to bounce around between different people, it's a solid choice on him specifically. And then Scourge Hook, Pain Resonance. It's still probably my favorite regression perk on the majority of killers. It's just because it takes no time and like no extra effort for you to put it into use. Pop, I feel like I have to have like a good mobility killer to use it, but okay, anyway, focus up. See if we can find them. I do not bring lethal on Wraith because he's so fast and stealthy. So you can often find people really quickly anyway. There's a lot of people dropping pallets immediately after getting hit today. Let's leave her. She's in main building, which is pretty strong, and we know there was someone else. Holy. That was bad. I did not mean to left click. I was still trying to... Kind of person. Okay, let's go back to the gen, because there's still one healthy person. Yep, my friend. These hills are annoying. I don't often realize what side you're able to go up, because they all look like ramps, kind of. Part of the, like, recent graphical update on the... Oh, they're healing up above. That was so bad. I should have hit the other guy. The other guy was easier to hit, and maybe I could have followed her down after hitting the other one. That was me. At that point, I almost would have just traded for... Oh, there's a pallet here. Nope. Right choice by him. That was such an odd, like, clump of trees that I didn't... Where did he go? What? I just was blind and didn't see the scratch marks. He's kind of zoned. Yeah. I think I make that, right? No, wow. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the visual update, I almost feel like most objects in this map are actually harder to read visually. Yeah, I'm kind of going against what I said earlier about how I need to play macro on this character and, like, run around, hit a bunch of people. I focused on this guy probably too long for too little reward. Especially such a large map. Well, okay, the large map maybe means it's hard to find people, though, so really getting a bunch of free hits is, like, hard. We did see them up above here healing. That was so bad. How did I not body block that? I'm so angry. Like, I was right in front of him and he just, like, phased through me. I thought I heard someone. They somehow just got past me. That's nutty. Okay, let's leave. We need more value here. These gens are hard to patrol, though. I think they had, like, good choice on which ones they were finishing. Now they have crazy good gen spread. Yeah, like, we have to go so far to check these gens. And they healed. No one on either, so we just wasted all that time. That's aggravating. They're doing a really good job of healing. Makes me wonder if they have comms or, like, perks to help out. No one's on any gens. What the hell? I'm so confused. What do I do? Took me that long to find them on this gen, like, after patrolling They did like over half the gen in that time. It just shows like how rough of a situation this is right now. We need someone out, and sadly I have not been paying enough attention to who might be close to being dead on hook. I have to break this dude. And they finished 2 gent, dude. This map is too big. This map is obnoxious. I hate it, dude. I hate it here. Okay, can I make it in front of her body blocker from the gate? I think so. I get body blocked, wow. Crazy well done by them there. Like, I can't believe they stealthed me while, they body blocked me while I was stealthing there. Should be able to make it to this hook. If I don't, I will be intensely sad. Someone left already. Why? Is this person dead on hook? Did I once again? No, I did not. Okay. Well, I definitely think they could have gotten a 4 out. It just became much harder for them. Straight for the hook. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait an extra 2 seconds. Just in case. Okay, maybe the other girl ran the other direction and we can find her on barbecue. Is that gate open? I do not recall. Ah, yeah, it looks like it is. Good on them, though. They only got 1 dead. Was that dead hard? Or did she use a med kit? What's it called? Styptic? I would only do that if I was using a styptic there, because otherwise she could have mistimed it. Like, really ballsy to just dead hard out otherwise. Yeah, and let's see. So where this all went wrong, we took way too long to down... What was his name? The one guy. The ace. We spent too long in that chase with the ace. There's also a couple times where I just did not capitalize well on, like, I went on 2 people healing, and then it took me longer to get a hit than it really should have. Like, I should have been able to down that ace up above the main building, and maybe I could have slugged that and gone after the other girl. Instead, I just jumped off the side, whiffed on the Fang, and it took me an extra, like, 5 seconds to down her. So I think those were, like, the biggest problems there. This is just a really, really big map. Oh, that's... Wait, no. I was gonna say Quentin probably escaped because he was doing a, Adept mission, but, like, these aren't his perks, I don't think. Are they? I don't think so. No, like, Resilience has always been a default perk. Is there a mission that involves only using 3? I don't know. No, wait, Quentin wasn't the one that ran immediately. That was, Ace? Ace was the one that left instantly. Yeah, I think they had a really, it was really possible there for them to, get a 4 escape, though, if they were a little more coordinated at the end, if the one person didn't leave early. But still, like, they all Ran well. I didn't notice any of them mess up particularly. Hello, Redstone. How's it going? Which one were you? Here, can I check that? I assume you were in that last game. Yeah, overall you all ran quite well. Very close to a 4 out. If all 4 stayed around, like maybe you could have gotten it. You were the Quentin. Didn't you only have 3 perks? Were you doing an archive or something? I'm not sure what reason there would be for that. Sacrifice 4 more survivors, so we want a 4 kill here. Huh. Which achievement? Like, the only ones I know of are Adepts, but you had Resilience, which I don't think is one for Quentin. I thought it was Resilience. Maybe I misread. Three universal perks. Complete a gen and escape. Huh. I guess I didn't know that one was a thing. I only knew about the Adepts. I've probably done that achievement at some point, but I guess it would have had to be like really early on in my DBD career, because nowadays I have everyone leveled to max. But yeah, well played though. God, that map's such a headache. It's so massive. It's so hard to... Like, I think there was a point where I was trying to patrol the last 4 gens. You guys did a really good at like a good job at spreading them out. None of them had progress, and by the time I made it back to the first gen, it was like over halfway done. Such pain. And it's like, I can't believe they did like a whole visual overhaul on it, and I almost feel like the map is worse to play now. Maybe I'm just not used to it yet, but who knows? Yeah, good luck in your next games, though. Yeah, is that like the biggest map in the game still? I feel like it has to be. Like, no other maps are coming to mind that are even bigger than that. Yep, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have a good night. Or day, depending on where you're located. Actually, I guess I didn't think of this, but people I'm facing in DBD are most likely in the US just because of how like Steam servers work. Or, you know, like not just US, North America in general. That guy's like spinning hard. That was a questionable pallet drop, to say the least. That was a questionable miss from me. That was like not a real spin. And a questionable hit. Like, we're just doing questionable things, I guess. He ran over here. What? I thought he was still on the other side of that wall. Pallet here. Okay. We're zoning him back towards the other side. Seems like a really strong vault, right? I'm concerned. These people are doing like really good jobs at like tight spins. How am I supposed to deal with that? Huh. Is that like not a door you want to break? I don't know. Seems like a really strong vault. What's up with these pustules? Really? Like, I committed so far. I can't believe that she didn't vault. Bloodlust 9000. Gotcha. Yeah, that was well played by her, poorly played by me. Pain res is way too far away, man. Yeah, I wonder how much pain res value we got last game as well. They didn't seem to put in very much work. Oh my goodness. I only see one person. Like that. Like, they're doing a crazy job of disorienting me. Like, I do not do spins, like, at all, but doing a really good job of it. It's scary. Well, I shouldn't be able to make it there in time, but maybe I'll get, like, a hit. This guy instantly dropped Shack Pallet after being hit. Maybe he's the one I want to be targeting. Or the person I just unhooked. Yeah, she's clever. Really good vacuum too, yeah. Leave. Body block the window. Focus up, dude. That's some Nurse's Calling value, though. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. I guess I just can't pick up if people are close. Like, I was like, my face was inside the hill. But, no, it didn't matter. I was disoriented as hell, man. Like, what, you ran back through that? I should have been able to down it. What? What'd I get stuck on? What? Imagine this match. Imagine this match if Wraith could still be like stunned with flashlights, though. That's not what I wanted. I knew the gimmick they were going for, and I still fell for it. So angry, dude. It was so dumb of me. He even did the slow get out. I needed to wait until he was fully done there. I don't think I make it still. So bad. Do I make this with Bloodlust or not? She's a god. How does that work? She was fully out of the locker. Why doesn't it down? Like, I know what they're doing, and I'm still failing to do it. They have to have, what's it called? The exhaustion perk for when people get downed. Because that guy was zooming there. to get into flashlight range. Why is she this fast? Like, what? I feel like I'm not gaining. Dead Hard? Okay, wow, she's a god. She's been hooked once, and yeah. Well, I got a pallet, I guess. I'm just getting styled on here. Every time I, like, quote unquote, have them at Shack, I just get outplayed then. Somehow I lost Chase there. I hate it. No more bloodlust. Okay, fun. She's crazy. She's crazy. She's so good. How does she know? How does she know exactly what I'm going to do before I do it? Like, they're reacting to me like... Yeah, sprint burst. Okay, fun. I love not getting a hit there either. They probably have like a bunch of gens 99 to now too at this point. Otherwise it doesn't make sense that gens aren't done. How, where did he... Am I blind? What just happened? I looked away for a fraction of a second. What is happening? What? Well, that is indeed technically something. And she's healed now, dude. It's so aggravating. That doesn't hit. Oh my god. How does that not hit? I'm just getting styled on back to back, dude. '99 sprint burst. Okay. Are they doing a totem or what's going on here? This gen's not being worked on. That one's not being worked on, so it's those two I'm concerned about. There's no pallet here. Okay, we did force an extra hook state. There we go, that was a nice little fake. She has Dead Hard though, so let's wait. Actually, I think Dead Hard only works once per hook now. So maybe we didn't have to worry about that. We're so far from pain reses, dude. Like, what is this distribution of pain res? They need to, like, make it consistent somehow. Because that's, like, garbage. That, like, 3 of them can spawn on one small section of the map. Okay, Sloppy Butcher value there. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, they definitely got me with the stupid locker tech thing, though. Okay. I can't believe I like whiffed that too, man. I just bonked the hallway. What is up with this Vittorio though? Has he just disappeared? I mean, he was like glitching out like mad earlier. Not a full blind there. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to play around that window specifically. Let's go against this girl again. She seems really good. Why did I get stuck there? What was that? Okay, we got a few of our mind games to work finally. She was just like guessing right every single time in the early game. And like around Shack. Yeah, that girl's scary. She's really solid. Really, really solid. So yeah, not sure what's up with this Bahati guy, the Vittorio. Kind of just disappeared. Like, there was that point I was chasing him and then he just like glitched out of existence. It was very unusual. I'd like to hear what was up with that. I didn't see anyone on barbecue there either. No, I'm stuck. So yeah, not sure what happened to that guy. Very bizarre. Like, I looked away from screen for a half second, he was gone. Then he was coming from behind me. And I hit him. Then he was running into a wall. Wait, what? Did I see someone here? Yeah. Oh, here he is. No, you're perishing. What is that? Like that? This guy lag switching or something? Like, what's going on here? This is the second time this has happened this game. Like, he gets into chase and he activates like a lag switch to disappear and not get hit. So yeah, maybe that explains why no one was doing gens in the background. Like, if this guy was purely living for himself and doing whatever the hell this is. I don't know. I don't know what's up with this guy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen someone I actually thought was lag switching before, but that's like twice I've gotten into chase with him, and he just disappeared from existence. Hey, buddy. I don't want to kill you, I want to kill the Vittorio, but I don't exactly have a choice here. Yeah, I mean, they did well. They did all their like tricks. They were really solid, like at quote unquote cheating me out of hits by doing like spins and stuff. Very well done on the 3 other survivors here for that much. Okay. Hopefully we can still get this guy to finish off the mission. Yeah, really weird though that the Vittorio was like just lagging out of existence several times. And it didn't seem like he was really doing many gens in the background for the survivors, so not sure what's up there. Nothing there. I mean, he should die here, right? These are very defendable gates, so at the very least, he should die to in-game collapse. But yeah, I've never seen this sort of like repetitive lag out of existence stuff before. So, and it happened very conveniently in Chase twice. So I don't know, just very, very odd. I didn't think it was like something that actually worked. Oh, there he is. And there he goes, running off into nothingness. See him just run into the wall there? Yeah, 3 times in a row. Hit him. He runs away, phases off into non-existence. I'm willing to count that as a hacker. The others, though, totally legitimate plays. Very well executed by them. And I can't even view his profile or anything. Am I able to report him through this? Yeah, we can. Okay. After getting hit, lagged out, or getting in chase. Lagged out, or lagged 3 times in a row. Okay, very inconvenient timing all 3 times. Okay, well, I did notice a couple people pop in here. I wish they would have said something in the comments so I could maybe know a bit more about what the hell was going on there. But the others, though, like I said, they played really legitimate to my eyes. And yeah, the Nia was absolutely cracked at those chases and loops around Shack. That's why, like, if they were trying to get out, they would have gotten out. If they were focused on gens, like, easy. They could have finished, like, 10 generators in the time that I was, like, trying to deal with that Nia. Clearly, though, like, I assume these 3 are just playing to meme, pretty much. And, like, some people just really like doing the, you can't hook any of us, like, locker plays, whatever. It's kind of funny. I can't believe I, like, fell for it multiple times there. The Dwight, I guess he just had Sprint Burst. I thought he'd have the, like, newer exhaustion perk that, like, when you pick up someone, they run fast. But no, he was just holding on to his Sprint Burst. That second locker save that they did, I was actually really surprised they managed that. I have to check. So in those scenarios, what if, as the killer, you back up and, like, start a lunge out of range of grabbing them? I think that's probably what you're supposed to do. Because it seems like if you click within range of grabbing there, you're just gonna grab no matter what. Because I was holding down to try to lunge, and I think I just need to back way up if I want to try to do that. Because I wanted him slugged on the ground, because I knew they were going for the locker flashlight play. And I messed up twice there. And it's just something you run into so rarely that I simply don't have, like... I haven't run into it enough times to try and mess around with how best to counter it. I usually just see it from the survivor side on a YouTube compilation video, and it keeps going on for like 10 minutes until the killer gives up or they like just eventually go down. Like very inefficiently. But like those are the only ones they're going to post on YouTube. So. But yeah. That's just such a weird game. We're having weird games overall today. Okay, anyway, let's pick that up. Okay, and that actually is the last of our pure killer challenges. Now we just have 2 we can do, but that's like all the killer only ones. So let's switch over to Survivor. Be a bit more laid back. I should be a bit more talkative then, because it's a lot easier to gab on while you're just doing generators. But what would I even talk about? Oh no. My weakness. Small talk. Okay, currently 10 o'clock. We streamed for 1 hour and 40 minutes thus far. I should check what perks I have. That would be like reasonable. Yeah, pretty standard. Weakest medkit possible. Yep. This is kind of our go-to. And we have some other med kitters. A couple people appear to be playing together because they have very similar names, usernames. I'm glad I don't, I was just gonna comment again on that, like, I think it's called lag switching. And the person just, like, it seems like they're lagging out and you can't hit them anymore. It's been so long since I've encountered hacks and, like, glitches like that. That, like, I almost forgot, like, it used to be way more common that I feel like I ran into people quote-unquote lagging out mid-match like that. And, like, I don't think it was always exploits at that point. I think sometimes it was, like, bugs. So that's actually a pretty good sign if it's, like, far more rare now that I run into people hacking or exploiting. This is a terrifying place to be against stealth killers. It's Michael. Please tell me we finish this. They did use the offering, so sadly this is quite likely to be like the permanent tier 1 Michael. So like jump scare, quote unquote, Michael. Okay, we have deliverance, so as long as this girl runs away, we can get out of basement. So yeah, anyway, this is probably tier 1 Michael. As we can see, there is a there was a map offering. We're just gonna chill here. Oh, I don't like that actually. Did he actually leave? For real, for real? Okay, let's just watch them and I will deliverance last second. Oh god, nope, they're in chase. We go. That is scary. How did he get 2 hits? Like, he has no movement. Like, so the weakness of tier 1 Michael is he moves very slow. So you want to stay healed so that you can deal with him just popping out of nowhere and hitting you once. Sadly, we are broken, so we cannot heal at this point in time. We're about to be able to, so I want to move somewhere that I feel a bit safer, like a longer wall. Maybe I just pre-drop this to be safe. Oh, whatever. He's currently in chase, so we should be fine. But yeah, anyway. So, jump scare, tier 1 Myers. Very happy that we finished that middle gen. Because that one's, like, annoying to do. With, like, trying to watch every direction. God, this is, like, horrifying. Currently in chase with 2 people, and I don't hear the injured one, so I think we're pretty safe here at the corner of the map. Man, he's really getting a lot of hits. It's rather concerning, honestly. But thankfully we only have 2 hook stages right now, and we're about to finish gen number 3. So, like, after that initial grab into, like, basement, into him camping it, getting a hit and a down, like, we're doing quite well at how much we've managed to come back. Okay, this gen's also done. I think we finished most of the gens on this side of the map, sadly. Where's he come? I didn't know where he was. I just heard the chase music. It was so weird. kept carrying him further. That's unusual. Okay, they went for a trade. Please help me. Oh, nice. Prove thyself. We can finish this. There will be only one gen remaining. I'm really concerned that that guy is still nearby. Okay, no. Why do I have so much of this medkit left? Did I, hit, like, several great skill checks or something? Oh no, I have a bandage in it. Why do I have a bandage on it? I think that's left over from when I used a syringe one match for a mission. This is the best gen, dude. So good. Okay, nice. They got that. Now I get on the gen. Okay, so he can come from there. Oh, I'm just deciding that he's only coming from this direction. If he comes from the other way, so be it. I perish. I mean, if he comes from this way as well, I perish, but... I got stuck on the bed. Like, I was going down here anyway, but I was hoping to make a bit more distance. Okay, maybe Kindred will help people find each other and heal up. They're just running around, aren't they? That is concerning to see. Am I winning, son? No. No, I am not, friend. I mean, luscious Latino. When did you pop up? I didn't notice it. But yeah, let's see. Actually, I did win the last game, I think. Oh no. But this is not going well at all. I don't know why they didn't heal up. Yeah, now he's just down next to Hook. Like, why was he the one coming for me? That was an abysmal plan. They're acting like they can hide against this guy whose power is literally see-through walls. So they're like slow walking. I mean, he can see them through walls. Girl, you have to trade, and she didn't trade, and now everyone dies. Okay. Well, I did everything I could for my team here. I was pressuring the gen. I got hooked when I had, like, an extra hook state. I even had Kindred so they could find each other and heal. So... not sure what to think about that. I even got someone out of basement at the start in Deliverance to off. Like, oh goodness. Like, we were doing so well also in the mid game. But like, people just stopped progressing the game. Yeah. So this this specifically was someone using an they sent themselves to this map and they were playing like wall hacks Myers. So the weakness of this Michael Myers is that he can never hear up and get his insta-kill power, and she's down. Yeah. But he gets to see people through walls when he uses the power instead. He's also really slow to move in this version. So like, if you know where he's coming from, you can like destroy him. Yeah, we're just leaving. But on this map, it's like the only map in the game that is like really, really hard to like play against him on. And our team, I think, was just way too uncoordinated to make it work. Oh, so how you doing, buddy? I'm I went and watched Guardians of the Galaxy today, part 3. It was pretty fun. I was shocked. Like, I gave up on Marvel movies pretty much entirely. Um, like, I was so looking forward to the Doctor Strange movie because I loved that first one, and then I was really disappointed. And I'd felt it'd been so long since a Marvel movie had actually impressed me. But the new Guardians of the Galaxy was actually good. I think it pretty much completely recaptured the fun I had in the original. You haven't seen anything since Endgame. I have seen some since Endgame, like the Doctor Strange. I saw there might have been 2 different Spider-Mans since then that I've seen. I'm not positive, but I think so. I did not get to see the Ant-Man one, but I heard it wasn't that great. And just hearing that, like, I was just so sad because, like, Ant-Man 1, I love. Guardians of the Galaxy 1, I loved. And then the sequels to those just, like, killed all the hype for me. I'd given up on, like, Marvel as a, like, cinematic universe. But I was still looking forward to, like, the individual ones I enjoyed. And, like, I lost most of my hope for them there. But no, this one, like, I have, like, almost no complaints. Like, there was one character I thought felt kind of shoehorned in and, like, not that important. But if you take him out of it, like, I just have no complaints. It was really solid. I mean, you'd already have to like the humor of Guardians of the Galaxy Part 1. And I know some people, like, had too much of that. I do feel like Marvel did kind of lean a bit too hard into that, like, style of humor at times, but no, I thought it was executed well for at least this Guardians of the Galaxy. Actually, another thing I did the other day, it is Mother's Day weekend, so I tried to make sure I did a few things with my mom. And that's part of the reason we went to the movie. And the other day I also went and saw, God, what's it called? Little Shop of Horrors. Just a high school production of it. And I actually, like, really liked that movie back when I watched that. Sadly, the audio quality was pretty garbage. They drowned out the actors way too much. I guess that's what happens when you watch a high school production, though. You don't expect quality. But it was interesting. They actually did the, I think the Broadway version of Little Shop of Horrors has, like, a different ending than the movie version. And I'd heard about that, but I'd never actually seen it happen. It's, like, a lot more grim. Very, very, very bizarre. Yeah, I'd heard it mentioned in the past. Just that, like, oh, did you know in the Broadway version everybody dies? And yeah, pretty much. It doesn't really have a positive message at all. um Yeah, I really should go back and watch the movie again, though. I remember really liking it when I saw it way back when. It was interesting. When I started up the stream today, I got, like, almost 5 concurrent viewers, like, instantly. It was kind of unusual. I don't know if this title is just more eye-catching than most. But sadly, they all left. My personality wasn't sparkly enough, wasn't eye-catching enough. Or I assume, like, the counter on YouTube. I hate you, Blight. I hate you, Blight. Go away, Blight. Well, that was really bad of me. I should have watched him closer. That was bad of me. So bad of me. I should have just run out the back and through the other side. Yeah, who knows what the meta is. I do think my thumbnails have improved a lot since I started streaming at the beginning of the year. It is kind of nice that I started streaming literally on January 1st of this year. Makes it like really easy for me to tell timing for how long I've been streaming. I'm just sad that I got destroyed there. Like, my positioning was bad. I need to... This is the issue with me, like, not playing for... I've been playing too much Cyberpunk. Yeah, he's running towards us. I'm gonna go for the save, seeing as the other person's main building. I hate it, dude. I hate it here. How does he hit around that, dude? I hate Blight. No freaking end. What was that? He blended in so much. I literally didn't notice him until he was on top of me. Well, if we're losing this, it's because of me. I'm getting found and destroyed so easily here. Can't believe we haven't finished a single generator yet, though. Like, my very first chase, it wasn't great, but I thought it was long enough that we got decent progress on multiple gens. And I can't even blame this one on the map. This is like a very survivor-sided map, to my knowledge. That's not good. I'm gonna have to, like, run instantly when I'm unhooked. We are finishing 2 generators here, but... Really, buddy? You're chasing me? I don't know if I needed to drop that. I just dropped, like, the God palette, like, the strongest palette on the entire map, because I thought there was no way he wouldn't keep chasing me there. Okay, now I have to play... Oh my goodness. Someone just disconnected. What is that? I was gonna say, I have to play incredibly careful now, because I am, like, the weakest link. I go down once, and we lose an entire person's worth of progress. So I'm gonna work on this very safe generator. It's, like, it's far away from where he's likely to be checking. I guess it's not crazy safe, because there's not a bunch of, like, pallets right next to us. But I think I can make it over to that gem pretty easily. This girl's actually, hasn't been hit yet, and she's been in chase for quite some time, so... she keeps that up, like we actually might be able to turn this around. I had to say something. Then she got hit. Of course. I'm a fool. I might have left her though. Kind of weird that he's not in chase with her anymore. I think I make it to this pallet. Yep. Okay, now I have to get back over. Why is she just giving him a hit, kinda? Oh, maybe she goes for the exchange here? I don't know. No. I don't know. What is happening here, buddy? I hate that he can spin around that dude. That was bad. I hate it. I didn't think he was still on me. Oh, he had a Mori. Interesting. Well, if we just played a little bit more effective early on, or if she didn't get down to next to the gen there that we were working on, or... I don't know, man. We just... Wait, that didn't count as falling while being chased. Ugh. The mission's annoying. Whatever, anyway. I do feel like this, this game was largely lost due to me not doing well on the early chases. I could have done much better. And then he's also just one of the strongest killers in the game, so he's like... He can punish you harder than most killers. For, like, even if you're playing okay. If you're just playing a little bit wrong, he'll take advantage. Ooh, I could have been playing the new Legend of Zelda game, Tears of the Kingdom. I did play it yesterday, but I was really just... I think I wanted to, like, relax with something that I play all the time. Wanted to, like, head empty, no thoughts. But I guess it's not even that, because, like, I'm definitely thinking, but I'm, like... I'm very focused in on the, like, DBD gameplay loop. It's more like head only has DBD thoughts temporarily. Which is, like, relaxing in a way. Maybe this will be my last last game before hopping off. Oh no, I didn't notice the red one there. No. I should have picked it up. Disappointed Potato. It's a powerful name. Oh, if only that second chase I'd done a bit better. Because that's the part I felt I actively did badly that game. Whew. Okay. Oh yeah, we did have a weird moment a few games ago. It was back when I was playing Killer. There was a really strong team that was doing like some memey flashlight save out of locker stuff that kind of destroyed me. But their fourth member wasn't doing much at all. But when I got in chase with him, he quote unquote lagged out kind of. Like his character would keep running straight. And like, okay, to Legion, we have to split up here. Legion, you want to spread out as much as possible. I think I make it to the window. Yep, we did. We're good. What was I saying? But yeah, he like lagged out only when, oh, this guy is Bamboozle. He lagged out only when in chase with me, and it's like he wouldn't be hittable. So I think he was using like, I think it's called like lag switching. I haven't like actually seen it before. Okay, he just did not respect the pallet at all. Here we go, pallet's done. I don't think I make it there. I should have waited on the pallet. What in the world was that? Well, we popped one gen, another gen's halfway. That was okay. I think the issue was I ran to this corner of the map that only has like 2 really weak pallets. I needed to find a way to connect it back towards the main building that's like strong to run on. Instead, yeah, it was just some like, there wasn't a way for me to get out of that unless he stood there and broke the pallet. Is he really camping like immediately? That's unusual. Hope that person starts running on over here. Thank you. Okay. Well, hopefully he doesn't tunnel me out here. Nope, seems like he's sticking the other guy. That's good. I need to check if mending time is different for like you versus other people doing it. Well, that's unfortunate. I wasn't the one that missed Merciless Storm there. Big concern that no one's going for the hook. Yeah, and he's camping that. That's concerning. I'll help with this middle gen. Hopefully those two will go over there. This man's really going for the 5-hit. Failed it. Okay, nice. I did sadly bring him to the gen that was like mostly done. Someone's broken. So I assume he has the add-on that makes it if you mend yourself. If you mend yourself, you're broken and can't heal. So we want to 99 our mend and let someone else finish it, if possible. That's scary though. The Ash is like incredibly close to bleeding out from the mend effect. Get ready for Merciless Storm. We have to hit all the skill checks. Very good. Can I heal her yet? Yes, I can. That Ash is staying up a really long time for being like about to bleed out. I don't think we've started another gen yet anywhere. That light's on, that light's on. All our gens on this side now. Upstairs? What? I didn't even know a gen could spawn here. Okay, get the skill checks. I am scared of Noed, by the way. Not me. I'm pretty sure that wasn't me anyway. Nice, you got the save. So this, I think, takes 30 seconds until it's unblocked. I do think it's worth... Oh. Faster, maybe? Or was that a whole 30? Sadly, he is trying to tunnel our friend out. I'd like to take a hit, but I don't know where he is, so we'll start on this gate here. There's no way out. This Ash is running incredibly well. Yep. Like I said, this seems like a no-ed guy. So hopefully, I mean, we do have Kindred, so hopefully teammates will... Oh, one's on one of the gates. And then the other person... Oh, goodness. What's up with that? Dropped. Maybe Ash can start crawling over towards this exit. Noed is gone. Noed is dead. So I think it's actually bad in most cases if we pick up the Ash here. Because when he gets downed again, like, I don't think he can be picked up right now. So if he just crawls towards the gates, I think he might be able to make it. Like, this is too far away from the gate to try to pick him up and take body blocks. Buddy, this way. Get over there. That's a Mori. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why the Legion just left them there so long. Just to Mori them in front of our faces. Like, he ran really well. Maybe they were angry at him. Let's just go. Enough of a time waste. Yeah, I would have liked to have been able to seen Adam's... Is it an Adam? No. Why am I saying Adam? How am I mixing up all the survivor names today? Ash. I would have liked to have seen Ash's side because he seemed to run really well. Or, like, for a really long time. I just saw him, like, in chase for an incredibly long time. Anything else interesting here? Merciless Storm was only level 2. Maybe that's why it seemed like it lasted a shorter time than usual. Noed. Blood Warden Bamboozle. Odd. Maybe he was waiting for us to open the exit gates and try to Blood Warden us to prevent us from leaving. I don't know. Or like wait till really late. And then it just didn't work out, so it's like, whatever, I'll just Mori the dude. Not sure. Not sure. I guess the Legion didn't really have that many perks that helped him with like slowdown or information. I guess Legion's pretty good at finding people with their power. I want to play another one, by the way. That one felt... I don't know. A bit too easy? Though a lot of that was on the back of Ash, like, doing some good running. I'm running behind on so many manga. I need to catch up. I need to drop some manga. That's the bigger issue. Like, I quote unquote waste so much time reading manga that aren't actually that compelling. Because it's just so easy to consume media through manga. Like, Anime, I feel like I have to be committed to something. It has to actually be good and compelling for me to sit down and watch all the way through an episode. Same with like TV and movies. But manga, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll watch I'll read generic isekai number 278 that has one funny gimmick that doesn't matter after chapter 3. Yeah, I'll keep reading that because it's so quick to read the chapters. Like, and then it's like 4 a.m. and I'm like reading garbage, and it's like, why are we here? Just to suffer? Yes, yes, that is why. It wouldn't be such an issue if like I just had enough time to do everything I want, but especially with like maintaining a regular streaming schedule and work and other hobbies. Like if I cut anything, it probably should just be manga, or at least like cut down on the manga. Okay. A bit sad. Used to hang out a lot in my friend's Discord server, but I feel like people aren't chilling in the chat there nearly as much nowadays. Part of it's probably on me. Well, a small part. I used to just hop in and stay there, like even if no one else was there, but now I get on stream and do this stuff in the vague hopes that it'll become something bigger one day. So I'm no longer like driving that, but there's also been like changes in the friend group, and so there's just less people in general popping on there. So yeah, it just feels a bit more slow. 50-50. People are busy, I think, right now. Yeah. I mean, part of it is like just a couple people left the server in recent times too, and just when you lose like critical mass, and I guess like with a couple people moved as well, so they're dealing with other stuff. It always goes through phases anyway. But yeah, I mean, still get to talk to people decently often, and still have a fun time hanging out. But it's just like it used to be. Anytime I wanted, there'd probably be someone on there. I think I see the killer over there. Is that like Pyramid Head? I could tell it was him by the clap of his giant blade against the ground. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Wow, they went down fast. That is not good. That is a terrible start to the game. We didn't even like get on generators yet. Where's our... Okay, there's the other person. I should be the one to go for a save here. I have Deliverance. And I'm also just like the closest. Why'd she run back towards him? Damn! I can't believe he hit me there. It was so bad of me. I messed up like in 4 different ways there. Maybe this guy just is cracked. And or I'm bad, but you know. At least I have Deliverance. So we get a little bit of time back here. That's peak timing. I don't know, another thing, I guess the friend group also just doesn't play as many co-op games together. Like, it's understandable people fall off certain games. Like DVD was the thing to play for a while, but now I'm like the only one in the friend group that will touch it. Used to be League of Legends, but almost no one is even willing to like try playing it at this point. Too much trauma. We actually might get a full reset here. That's really useful. So this game's kind of even right now to maybe slightly advantaged for us. Am I healing me, buddy? Now I'm concerned. So yeah, that's kind of just a natural thing. Like, people fall off certain games, and if we aren't getting on the server to play a game together, it lessens the time we like spend as a group. Oh no, that's really bad. Oh no. Yeah. Well, I bought a little bit of time there. Not that much, though. It's unfortunate this guy's playing, like, really mean around the hook. Part of the thing, like, League of Legends, like, I think I played it for, like, 8 years straight. That's, like, an absurd amount of time. That's, like, nearly a third of my lifetime. So I'm not surprised that like that much repetition got me burnt out on it. And like the other friends, like, oh gosh, this is really terrible. Please don't tunnel. He's not tunneling. Wow, thank you, buddy. I'm also just very like competitively minded in video games. Like, I really like the gradual process of getting better and better. And like in a game like DBD, like I'll have a match. I could lose 5 matches in a row, but if the games felt like they were back and forth and I thought I performed well individually, I still had a good day. And I know like not everyone has that. Like not everyone is capable of like visualizing games in that way. So I'm very thankful that I am, I guess. That's pretty scary. We have a pretty tight 3-gen here. 1, 2, 3 gens, and our 4th gen might even be on the other side over there. So this is not looking good for us. Yeah, but that allows me to play games much longer. So that's why I'm stuck with League for so long, stuck with DBD so long. I also played WoW for quite some time, I think. Actually, that was maybe only 2 years, but I feel like that game had a lot more problems than the other ones for me. It's something about competitive games, I think. Oh goodness, what perk is that? It couldn't have been pain res. Why did that explode? What? Oh, it could have been pain res because the first hook he did could have been on a non-pain res hook. That's why. Just little stuff like that, like, oh, I didn't even realize it was possible for me to get pain res there. Next time, maybe I'll keep it in mind. Just little things to improve like that. God, no one's touching gens, though. I feel like we are not making it out of this. We just lost, like, all our pressure. That was another pain res, and I just didn't realize that person hadn't been hooked yet, so of course. Oh my god. What is this setup? There are 4 gens right here. Like, what is this? That's absurd. I didn't know this bad of a setup could happen. That's insane. Now, this is probably one of the biggest issues DBD still has, I feel like. There's way too much variance in map RNG. Where, like, these generators being side by side is game winning. Just on their own. And, like, but some maps, some games... Yeah, he really hits that, doesn't he? I'm gonna die. There's nothing out here. Wow. Shocked he hit me like max distance there. Well, we're dead, but this was over. Like, oh, that is worst 4-gen. I'm not sure if I've ever seen one worse than that. That is crazy. Like, maybe there's some maps with slightly better one. Oh, they're so close. I wish I'd realized it earlier. Well, I was pressuring the main building gen a lot, so I guess I was like focusing the right stuff without even knowing it, but that's just insane that he had such a strong defensible position. Just like off RNG spawns. And now that he got one person out, he's willing to chase this person to the edge of the world, and we're finally getting one of the gens. But yeah, I just don't think they're making it out of this. And this is also a game where we actually saw the value of pain res. The perk was nerfed recently. And some people like question whether it's worth running now. But I do think we probably would have been much closer if we didn't get hit by pain res like several times there in the late game. Yeah, it's kind of unusual chasing there. Let's just head out. I just want to end on like one good game. I don't know. I think I said I would like stop streaming like 3 games ago, but no, I just one more, man. Need to leave on a win. And we haven't progressed this mission at all, by the way, falling from a great height while being chased. Maybe I should go back to Killer. We were doing much better there. Hmm. I could definitely see myself going back to play more League of Legends, though, at some point. Like, the big thing is, I think I just always have one grindy competitive game at a time that I just go back to as my default. Like, for the last 2 years, it's been Dead by Daylight. Before that, it was like Hearthstone, I think, League of Legends, I guess Teamfight Tactics for a while. And like, I really can only do 1 or 2 of them at a time. It was a short period of time. It was Overwatch, Valorant for a little bit, Fortnite, I guess. But yeah, I feel like I can usually only maintain like 1 or 2 competitive games at a time. I could do more if I was like a full-time streamer or something, but that's almost like part of my motivation that like, hey, if this happened, like, I could play League again. Wow. Yeah, that's probably not a positive. But like, I do just really enjoy the process of like these competitive PvP games and just getting better and better and better. So I guess DBD, I'm at a point right now where like, I'm not sure if I'm really improving much at all, because a lot of it just feels like I'm warming up to my, like, I start playing and I'm just like warming up, trying to reach that point where I'm playing my best. And I can't really, I'm not like improving by leaps and bounds, and I don't think I will without like considerable more practice time. Corrupt Intervention again. Interesting that that's gained popularity. That's Wesker's Terror Radius. I did not know where the hell he was coming from. Okay, he left me. Got a pallet and gone. Yeah, if I'd better known where he was coming from, there's another corrupted gen, really. That's a headache. If I better knew where he was coming from, I think I could have used a vault and not had to waste a pallet, but I had thought he was coming from mid-map where I saw a teammate. But no, I think he was coming from the edge map over there. Like I was saying though, I'm not sure there's that much I can improve on DBD, except for like mechanics for like specific killers and like learning how to spin is Survivor and like small, very technical things like that. And that would just, I feel like, take a lot more time from me, which I do not have. Like, I just need to be playing a lot more and constantly always be warmed up. And I don't think that would happen without becoming like a full-time streamer. Or like I'd have to or I'd have to start playing with other people who are more skilled than me and like have them help me out on how to do the different text and stuff. I guess I could look it up, try to look up how to do some of these really technical things. But I'm not sure if there are that many like good guides out there. No, a lot of it's especially for the killer side, like utilizing specific killer's powers is like can be very technical. But in general, I've always been the sort to play a variety of characters. So I don't think I'd want to invest all that time into getting like absolutely cracked at Deathslinger shots through small holes on every single map. Okay, she made it to the pallet. Try to do... Oh, middle gem's done. Good job, team. Wait, what? Oh, it's not. Why are the car lit? Why is it so well lit here if the gem's not done? Well, that's concerning. Maybe I should have tried to take a hit for her. I'm not sure. That's hard to judge at this point. Next time I'll definitely try to take a hit though. Low volt. Low volt. Fast volt. Wow. Oh no, he's tunneling, isn't he? That's... Like, he's not even trying to down anyone else, man. He's not just happening across the same person. He's actively going back to hook and trying to tunnel them out. If he ends up coming to this main building, I'm gonna try to take a hit. But the fact that I don't know where they are, I don't think... Oh gosh, that's not good. That is good. Someone's potentially body blocking. Hello friend, are you the one that was being tunneled? And then we head back into main building because the deadlock should be running out shortly. Well done on the teammates taking body blocks. Oh, that is not the person that was being tunneled. This was the person being tunneled. No, I'm an idiot. Can we take hits? Oh no, they're going. Where are they going? I can't. That was so bad of me. That was so terrible of me. I saw him double back. What am I doing? Yeah, anyway, I got mixed up between... I think those were two Kates. I should have gone and take a hit too, I guess. I don't know. It's so hard. What do you do? Now we hop off immediately. He doesn't seem to be coming back for us, which is good. That was a pretty quick down, so I am scared. I do not have time to go cleanse this illness off of me, so that's very scary for this next chase. Pain res, oh my god, we are... Like I said, it's a powerful perk, and that hurt a lot. Okay. Medkit. Then we spray ourselves, then we go back to that middle gen. I am concerned here, like, he can get one more pain res off of this Kate. And we do not have a gen, like, over half right now, so I am concerned. Like, we have to have one person run very well if we're to have a chance here. Pain res is probably gonna hit the other girl, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't drop. Oh god, what do I do here? Third one. I hate hook grabs. Why are they still in the game? They're garbage. Why is that standoff allowed? If you're healthy, you should be able to trade at hook. I guess I should have committed to the early one. Kept, like, tap faking more. I don't know, man. Yeah, we're really seeing a lot of the, like, not good systems that Dead by Daylight still has today. And she, like, managed to struggle out, but got down immediately again. Yeah, that one was close. It's just, it's so saddening that hard tunneling, like that was ridiculously hard tunneling, like mega focused. It's just saddening that that works out as well as it does. And yeah, I do think without pain res, like, we might have gotten several people out here. And I don't think any other regression perk would have been as impactful as pain res here. Like, Pop may have been close, I'm not sure. He did kick gens pretty often. GG. Good effort. We tried. Let's see, we had 3 adrenalines, so if we made it to the end game, like, we were in good shape. So he had Corrupt. We did see that get value at the start. We did see Corrupt, so he got value off that at the start. Actually, the first 2 gens I ran to had Corrupt, so yeah. Pain res, a lot of value there. Deadlock, it did get us off that main building gen and stopped us from finishing it. So all 3 of these perks got value directly on us and was actively impactful in stopping us from getting out towards the end. And then No Way Out, that could have been even, like, scarier. I guess with everyone having adrenaline, maybe it wouldn't have been, like, ultra impactful. Fang cleansed by hook, and he pretended not to see, then he bodied her, and she never wanted to heal. Ooh. So, like, she did the spray next to hook, so the heartbeat was there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we tried. The biggest thing that was, like, rough here is just the fact that he hard tunneled someone out so hard at the start. And then I'm so sad as well with that hook grab at the end. I wish they would just remove hook grabs on healthy people. It's an aggravating thing. And yeah, this map is kind of bizarre, you're right. There's very little resources around main building. Like it has a really strong window, but like there's like 2 pallets on that side of the map. Yeah, hook grabs are aggravating. Like it should yeah. That's one of my biggest remaining complaints with DBD is hook grabs and certain killers being able to use their power next to hook. Like Bubba is the biggest one that comes to mind. Maybe Huntress. I think that's one of the few things left in the game that feels like really outdated that they need to adjust. Yeah, good luck on the next one. I've had a streak of not so great Survivor matches today. Our killer matches at the beginning of the day were like okay though. But yeah, good luck with your next one too. Hopefully no tunnel. Fingers crossed. But yeah, let's see. Biggest complaints with the game. Like remaining, like I said, the biggest thing for me is hook grabs and Bubba power next to hook, Huntress power next to hook. I think why I'm so annoyed by that is it's like a really easy fix for them to do. Like the artist already can't use her birds right next to hook. So like they can program that similar for like other killers. Solo lose streak, wow. That sounds like a fun thing. Or maybe not. Yeah, there's just some days it doesn't work out, but at least I've had some like decently fun chases today, so it's not like a total wash. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, and then previous game, the one I just finished before this, we had a like abysmal 4-gen where they like all 4 gens were incredibly close together. That's probably the other biggest thing that I wish they'd like update is making sure gen spawns are more consistent to like prevent really tight 3 and 4 gens. It's maybe a little less problematic now that they've nerfed like Eruption and Call of Brine and a bunch of other like regression perks. Like 3-genning is not as crazy as it once was, but it's still like a very powerful situation to be in, and it's like totally sometimes it's totally RNG based, so that's frustrating. Welcome back, Farzo. Is it Farzo World? Welcome back, Farzo World. It was your birthday today, right? So ready to go home. I miss playing DBD on your setup. Do you play on PC as well, or something else? But yeah, you've missed. We had some pretty good killer games, and then our survivor games have been kind of painful. Like they start pretty good, and then it just like goes downhill due to something that feels out of our control. For example, this last one, we had someone tunneled for 3 consecutive hooks, and then he was playing pretty mean around like camping the last person on the hook as well. The game before that, we were against a Pyramid Head who had like a crazy strong 4-gen that they all spawned really close. So I'm kind of just playing until I get like a good game to leave off on. Doing anything fun for your birthday? Get to play any DBD or any other neat stuff? PC and PS5. In general, I am like 95% PC only gamer. Then I also have a Nintendo Switch for those games because, you know, like, those games aren't available anywhere else. Oh, it's the night. I see. I didn't recognize the terror radius immediately. But yeah, I typically only play Xbox or PlayStation games if they get ported over to... I don't think I make it to that vault, so we're gonna run this. I hate how that works. I think the guards instantly teleport to the bottom of the window. Thankfully, we had just enough distance to make it away, but it's a really weird interaction with the guards. Oh, hello. Thankfully, he already used a guard, so... Okay. Ah, so bad of me. Yeah, I should have stayed in the corner, like, that wasn't great. Can I crawl away more? Yeah, I did really good against his initial power use, but after that, I, like, just against him normal M1, I played that really poorly. Thankfully, we did get one gen done. I thought they were on another gen. Oh yeah, Leon's over there. Might have been Pain Res. I think it was further along than that. Oh, what was that? I thought she screamed. God, this map's so scary for, like, where the killer's gonna come from. Really easy to not know. Try and grind rank 1 this season. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've hit rank 1. I used to just play so much that, I think I got it like 3 different seasons in a row or something. And it was on Killer and Survivor. I guess that might have been before the update, though. Oh gosh, why? I hate you. I hate this. I hate this killer so much, man. It just feels inevitable. Like, what do I do? I guess I just shouldn't have gotten cornered. I don't... I don't know what to do there at all. Yeah, I think I just needed to stay in the center of the map. What was I saying? I was talking about rank 1. Like, before they changed it around to fully reset all the way back to 0 every season, I, like, was rank 1 all the time. But nowadays, it's just so much... Devour Hope. Oh my god, I hate this. But nowadays, it's so much of a time sink that I simply don't have the time to do that anymore. Like, even though it's still probably my most played game. He's coming straight here, isn't he? Can't be discovered. How did he get to me there? Like, I thought I had the distance. Oh my god, I hate this. There's nothing to do. Like, nothing I can do here. I'm just dead already. Yeah, there's nothing to do there. Nothing I can do. Okay, well, he screwed up. Thank you. I just really dislike this killer because the only counterplay is like you choose the exact perfect timing and run away to the next loop. But once you're like targeted, he can guarantee a down pretty much. Yeah, it's saddening. The Knight and what's her name? Skull Merchant on release, two of my favorite, least favorite killers of all time to play as and against. It makes me pretty concerned about their future character design, honestly. And that's it's like been the biggest issue I've had with DBD like lately. It feels like we haven't gotten new content in like half a year because I didn't like either of the new killers. Thankfully, Skull Merchant is better to deal with now after they adjusted her and Jin kicking perks. Still don't think she's fun to play, but like she's not absolutely like soul crushing to play against. The Knight though, like I just never feel like I'm being outplayed by him. I just feel like, oh, that hit was inevitable. Like on certain maps, oh gosh. On certain maps, you can play around it more, but there's so many, like, it's not interesting. He typically just places it at a loop, you get targeted, and you're going down to either him or the Knight. The patrol, I mean. What was it? Now, it's also funny because Dead Hard got nerfed. Almost no one brings Dead Hard now. And that was actually like one of the things that could save you a lot against the Knight, because the guards are they on a Jin over there? Where was the Jin people were doing? What is happening here? What is this exchange? There's a Jin right up here. Let's start this one. But Dead Hard, because you knew pretty much exactly when the guard will swing when you run into it, you could use it to get like a guaranteed Dead Hard activation and more distance. So he was a bit less painful to deal with back when everyone ran Dead Hard. But now that that's gone, like, it really feels like you have no tools to deal with it. Or very minimal tools. There I go, getting all heated about it. I really do think the concurrent viewer thing is like mega busted. It's like going all over the place. Well, that's unfortunate. That guy is dead on hook. And by dead on hook, I mean he's just dead now. And this killer, 99% chance, knows I'm on this Jin. I just hate it. Like, what do I do there? If I vaulted, it like insta teleports down and hits me. I guess I should have tried it. Just, it's, what? Okay, whatever. He's going here, I guess. I thought there'd be a, okay, there wasn't a closer staircase. It makes sense. I didn't think like the terror radius was that close though. He was just suddenly on top of me. Makes me wonder if he has monitor and abuse or something? I don't know. I felt like he was nowhere near that close to me. Yeah, another painful game that, like, we lost, but it doesn't feel like we should have lost. I don't know. Like, I wasn't playing amazing, but I thought I was playing well enough. Let's see, so, is there Iron Maiden? Because I was wondering, there was a weird scream we heard previously. There's not. I don't know what would have caused that then. Unless this guy has thwack. No, it's not thwack. But yeah, Knight and Skull Merchant are two of my least favorite killers to go against. Twins would probably be the next one I'd mention if I was like ranking all the ones I dislike. What was that? What? Both that vault and that swing did not make much sense. Sounds like she gets hatched though. Yeah, Knight is a headache. I don't like him like at all. Yeah, we even dealt with Devour Hope really well. Okay, no, he didn't have monitor. I don't know why I didn't hear or notice him like get close. I should have said GG. I think I forgot. Ooh, okay. Guess we're on that loose streak that the other person mentioned trying to get a new record for. Yeah, it's normally not nearly this bad. Because I don't feel like we've been playing terribly or anything. It's just not working out. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot. When you were gone, Farzo World, uh, there was a Michael Myers. We faced the meme, like, aura reading Michael Myers on Leary's, where he has the add-on where when stalking he can see your aura through walls, but he can never progress past tier 1. And we were doing like pretty well on that. I think we may have only had one generator left as well. But like then I got hooked towards the end game and just no one came for me. Or if they did, they were like injured. And they just went down like so I died on second hook there when I thought like all my hook stages that like happened were at like really good timings and locations. I don't know. We were doing so well at first. It's tragic. Okay, let's ready up. What? So, how did I not fall from a great height while being chased at all that game? I vaulted down the huge vault like 3 times. How were none of those considered in chase? I like actively had a guard following me. Is that not chase? Like one of the times I swear he like hit me while I vaulted with just his normal hit. That is weird. God, I hate these missions, dude. It's such a pain. It's like I have to play in a way to actively like get them done. Otherwise it'll never happen. Okay. We're gonna win one. It'll happen. Someday our win will come. Someday. Okay, this could very well be it. Badham is, to my knowledge, one of the more survivor-sided maps. Bill? Huntress. I'm scared. Fearmonger. There we go. I don't think I had the angle there right, but if you angle your camera low, kind of like that, you can see under the ambulance so that you can know if they're following you or not. What is happening here, dude? I don't feel like I'm doing this well. I think she's just like... Oh gosh. I thought I was far enough to the side, but I guess not. Does she have Tinkerer or something? It felt like she was too close there for me not to hear the heartbeat. But wow, we somehow managed to shake her. How did we not finish a gen in all that time, by the way? I don't know. Maybe they just didn't get on gens immediately, or it felt like a longer chase than it actually was. Oh my god, please don't find me here. Like, she also has the sloppy butcher hatchets. I guess instead of Tinkerer, she could have a... Nah, that wouldn't make sense. There's a reload add-on that every time you reload, you lose your terror radius. The Lullaby still plays, but no terror radius. But I don't think the location she was would have made sense for having just reloaded. I don't have to worry about pain res here. Where was that? Oh, it's straight over there, okay. Yeah, I have Deliverance, so I want to make my way over there. How, dude? How, dude? Stressful. Hey buddy, you want to heal me? Let's do it elsewhere. And now she's still on us vaguely. Okay, they're on Jeff now. Maybe I can head back to where this gen just finished. I'm not seeing them though. I would have expected to see them running over toward the main building from that. I have no idea where people are or where their gens are. Where are you, friends? I think we just made a like full circle of the map. Is that her? No, that's a survivor. Why did I think the massive hat, dude? The hat made me think it was like Huntress. Like taller and with her mask. Mad Hatter. What's his name is too powerful. I hope that guy hadn't been chasing us like all the way across the map. Okay, this gen isn't that far across along. But we'll try to work on it. I felt much better, but like I don't feel like I ran badly any of our games today. Like there were like individual chases we did poorly, but I don't feel like there were any games we did actively badly. Thus far, this one has been good chases. Yeah, I got hit, but I escaped twice and we healed. Really good value. Hello, how's it going? How's it going, Kumar? Or however pronounce that. How are you doing today? We have been on quite the loss streak thus far. I'm concerned she's approaching me. I'm not panicking. Okay, run edge map. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, if so. Yeah, I've been streaming... What the heck was that? She just phased through him. I've been streaming pretty much every single day. Oh my god. I can't talk, man. Stressful things. What is happening? I've been streaming pretty much every single day since New Year's. I think I missed like 2 days or something. And yeah, I play a lot of DBD, and I switch back and forth between it and like single player games. You're from India, wow. I am from the Midwest of the United States. So quite far away. Did they make it out over there? Why? Okay, yeah, they made it out. Nice. Very good. Oh, and they gave up. But yeah, I am from the Midwest in the United States, and I work full-time at like a high school doing IT work, and then I try to stream every single night. GG. Good job, team. So yeah, that's one I finally feel really good about. It was Tinkerer, so I called it, and I was so jump scared at the top of that building. Like, oh my god. I knew she might have it and might be coming up there, but like, I thought I had more time. Oh, nice. Yeah, I only know English. Like I learned a very small amount from of Spanish during high school, but that's about it. Sadly, I do not have experience with other languages. Um, but you are already ahead of me on that. So I really respect when people knowing multiple languages is like a very impressive skill. For hatchets and mangled, we did know about that. Iron Maiden, Fearmonger. So what we did not know about here was nowhere to hide. I can't believe she disconnected at the end, though. That's kind of saddening. Seems she was frustrated. But I was very happy with how we played that game. Wow, we're already over 3 hours into playing. Oh, I said I was gonna stop. I said I was gonna stop after I had a good game, and now I don't want to. Ah, interesting. In school, you learn English and say only English. That's intriguing. Yeah, I wish here in the United States that it was a bit more common to have like in-depth courses available for other languages. I was in a quite small school, so like our only option was Spanish, and I only got the option in high school. So I had classes for like 3 years in Spanish, and it was just really low level stuff. Um, if I was to learn another language, it would probably be Japanese, just because I consume a lot of Japanese media between anime and like VTubers. Um, but yeah, like I still like very. I always respect it whenever people are able to speak multiple languages. I wish I'd put more time into that. Like I said, I think we are going to try. Let's just keep playing. I'm having fun, kind of. I don't know. When I do have people to talk to in chat, it adds a lot of motivation. So thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I'm still a very small streamer, so yeah, I don't get to talk to that many people that show up. That is interesting, though. I wonder how many schools, how many countries across the world learn and speak English in schools, even if their like language countrywide is something else. It has to be pretty common. Because I know, like, it's much more common in other countries to have 2 to 3 languages. Okay, so we did get we did get progress on our mission. So now we need to fall from a great height one more time while being in chase. Should I try some of these? Maybe I should try some of these just for extra blood points. I don't pay attention to the daily missions anymore. I really should, if I care about... That's the thing, I don't really care much about blood points. I already have all characters in the game at Prestige 3. So it's not like I have more perks to unlock. In general, I sadly don't know that much about other countries. Being from the US, it's already like massive. So I just haven't had that many occasions to travel outside of it. In fact, I've only been like to Canada is the only other country I've been to, and like that's incredibly similar to the United States already. So I really do not know all that much about other countries. I'd like to someday, but like takes money and time if I were to travel. I'm also just a very like indoorsy person. So I'm not like hugely motivated to seek that out. I really should find a time to go to Japan at some point because one of my friends does live there. He moved there from the US. So like having some connection there, someone I know to like show me around, lead me around. I really should find time for that. It's just working like I don't have that much time off at work. And I am really spending like the vast majority of my funds on just living and getting by. So like maybe I'll have more saved up in a year or two. Maybe. But until then, like it's hard to do anything like that. It's just unfortunate because like yeah, the US is very isolated, I feel like. Not many people in the US care much about the outside world or get to the opportunity to explore. Okay, let's relocate. We don't want everyone on the same part of the map. Let's try to get to the other edge. Let's do this, Jen. Shack Jen. This is pretty far away from that one. Is it Doctor? I don't know why else they would have screamed like, well, no, that doesn't make sense. Who? Like if it was Doctor, they'd have the madness effect on them. What other killer causes you to scream without damaging you? I cannot pronounce, I do not trust myself to pronounce it. I can try. I would say Abhinav Kumar, but that could be wildly off. I only know vague pronunciations from like, you know, English and then like Spanish based languages. Painrez. Painrez, we've seen a lot of today. Who is that? Is that Clown? That's Clown. That explains the screaming. That's nice. One thing is a lot of languages have like silent letters. Ooh, this is regressing a lot. Wonder if he had pop. Otherwise, I don't think this would have been regressed quite so far. Yeah, glad I got it. Like when I did Spanish and like English as well, I always was pretty good at pronunciation. Oh goodness, eruption, it looks like. I was always pretty good at pronunciation. It's just when I have nothing to go off of for certain other languages. Oh no. What is happening here? What is happening here? Is this Mad Grit? Like, what is going on? This is horrific. I have to get over here. Which app am I streaming from? I am using OBS. I am not gonna block because, like, I'm not even sure if blocking would normally prevent this person from being hooked, but he might have Mad Grit because I don't know how they managed to, like, he hit 3 different people and the person still got hooked. Okay, yeah, let's heal now. Sorry, I thought he was maybe running the other way. Yeah, I'm using OBS. It's what I've always used to stream both on Twitch and here. It's just, I think it's just standard OBS. I tried Streamlabs OBS for a bit, I think, way back when, but nothing worked quite as well as this. Yeah, that was very ambitious. Is that Dead Hard? Crazy. I'm definitely getting hit here, by the way. Wow, I didn't get hit. That's shocking. He must not have had any more bottles. Oh, he just fell down to the lower level. Not sure if he intended that or what. I guess they were working on the gen down here. There's. Oh my gosh. This guy's getting serious eruption value. This is really concerning. Where is this guy at? He's downstairs. Oh no. What is happening here? How is a clown managing all this? I don't know what's happening with this team. They seem to be taking so many extra hits that I do not understand why they're happening. Finish this up. Give me a moment. I'm kind of focused in here. I didn't know that gate made that noise. Does this normally spawn a wall here? I don't know if I've seen that. Oh no, this guy's camping now? Question mark. Are there any close by gens we can work on before we go for the save? Okay. Get on this gen right here. Which game do you like the most? So the game I currently play the most, like just in general, multiplayer PvP games are like what I fill a bunch of my free time with. So throughout my life, I've always like mained one PvP game at a time. Currently, Dead by Daylight is that game. So it's like my current go-to. In the past, it used to be League of Legends. I played that for like 8 years straight or something ridiculous. But an individual favorite game, I'd have to think about like single player games as well. And I would say Hollow Knight is probably, if I had to name one game. Oh, he has a Mori. Okay. Hollow Knight is probably my favorite game overall. If I had to name just one. You didn't see anything. Another one I love is Celeste. It was super good. Really great indie game. I haven't played Minecraft in quite a few years. It was back like in university. We had like a server for the esports club, and I played it some then. I don't dislike the game or anything. It's just not like my favorite of all time. A big thing is I don't have friends that play the game right now. So if I did have close friends that were playing Minecraft, I would probably pick it up again. Because it is pretty fun. It is a fun game. Unfortunately, we don't know where the other generators are. We do have Deliverance, though, so we can, like... There we go. Yoink. This guy is pretty committed to catching us. I stream every single day. I started on January 1st of this year. And since then, I've only missed like 2 days total. That's why, like in the title, I think I said this is stream number 137. Or something like that. Our teammates are probably just going to leave us here, by the way. Totally understandable. I'd probably do the same. But yeah, I stream every day. Normally, it is earlier than this, though. Weekdays, I usually stream 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern time. This is scary, though. Are they able to trade for me? Oh, no. That's very bad. Yeah, unfortunate. They should have left me. I'm gonna crawl. Because that person's back over there, so I need to, like, hide. Or get to the exit gate. But yeah, I stream every single day. that meaning I started YouTube. Yeah, that was the first day I streamed. It was January 1st. We might actually make it out here. Is that not the exit? I think it is. No, he found us. Unfortunate. If they lasted a little bit longer, maybe we could have crawled all the way. It was just tragic. I don't think we should have lost this game at all. We were doing very well. Like, I was doing very well in chase against him, and I just feel like there were just times where 3 people got hit back to back to back, and I don't understand what scenario they could have put in for that to happen. But yeah, I started streaming January 1st. It is now roughly 137 days from then. And yeah, I've been trying to stream every single day after working my full-time job in IT. Does this person crawl out in time? Maybe. We're just gonna chill and watch. And you said in Hindi, you say... There it says Namasta. I thought it was Namaste. Sorry. Namaste. Namaste. To say hello. Sorry for missing that one. Yeah, unfortunate that he still got to the hook there. That was brutal. I want to see what perks this guy has, because... Like I said, there's just some very unusual things. No, he just had save the best for last. Not even Mad Grit. Not even Agitation. So I don't know why they took so many hits so early to try to, like, stop the hook. Yeah, kind of weird. Some weird gameplay from our teammates there in several cases. So he had faster reload and more stronger slowdown. This guy got a bunch of value from Eruption, by the way. Scorch Hook Pain Res as well. Brutal Strength, that's interesting. I'd say this got value. This guy got value from his whole build. So really well done by him. Like he got every little bit counted. And I can't complain too much about him, like, camping hook at the end game there. Because, like, what else are you going to do? Like, it didn't make sense to go elsewhere. PC specs. I am not certain exactly. I've kind of cobbled together my computer over the years here. Back in, like, university is when I first got, like, a pre-built. But I've gradually upgraded it over time. I'm trying to remember what my graphics card is. Just a moment. Okay, so my graphics card is the AMD Radeon RX 6600 XT. So it's not like top of the line, but it's like mid to high graphics card level. I still have like a i7, an older i7 processor. And I just upgraded my RAM recently to 32 gigs. And while I do work in IT, I don't like super nitpick over computer parts. I'm more just like make sure things work, I guess. I don't do high-end stuff, I suppose, or like work with building PCs very often. Yeah, I already just went and checked, double checked it. Might be slightly behind the stream timing. I'm not sure. Maybe that's why I'm seeing the message now. The easiest way to check that is just the Task Manager Performance tab. Oh yeah, just wondering, Abhinav, how did you find my stream? Did it just show up in your recommended? Um, yeah, I bought Oryx Cells at some point, and then some have also been rewards from like battle passes. The most recent battle pass, there was like a free Twitch Prime one. So that's where some of those came from. So I had 1,000 to buy the current battle pass already because they always give you 1,000 back. But then the new one was free with Twitch Prime, so I got another 450 from it. I don't normally buy many. Normally I just wait for the level up currency anyway, like the shards, iridescent shards or whatever they're called. Okay, nice. Just YouTube search filter. Okay. I'm always curious how most people find it. Some people like play against me and then come check it out. But yeah. I hope eventually YouTube improves the live searching feature. Because I think they need a spot on the homepage for live. So it's easier to find people. But yeah, that makes sense though. Just searching the game name along with live, yeah. Ooh, it's the twins. I hate it. So this could be a painful game. Twins can be aggravating. They did a really good job there of like waiting. Even in the US, I'd say Dead by Daylight. Here, 1 second. Dead by Daylight is like a relatively small game overall, like in the grander scale of things. But it is nice that like it still did get like quite big. But I mean, the US, it's still, yeah, big in the US. I'm so scared. It is currently right after midnight. I was hoping she'd follow me and we could heal. You really want to stay healed against the twins? It's interesting. That got blocked. It's all good. Thanks for hanging out anyway. Like, I'm just happy when anyone stops by ever. So I'm still thankful even if you're in the background, Arzo. I switched over, yeah, well, okay, no, you saw me earlier playing Survivors, so. I've been streaming longer than I expected, largely because we have had, like, multiple people stop by today. So I'm pretty happy about that, honestly. I think she can... Okay, yeah, she's too close here. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, no, she didn't come for me. Nice. Yeah, we're playing against the twins. It is painful. So, against the twins, it's really important to stay healed. Oh, no. Why did she not go for the hook there? That was the only time left to go for the hook. I'm angry, dude. Why would you not go for the save there? Even if you went down, that was worth it. Oh no. And now they're doing an exchange. But the person already progressed. This is very bad for us. This game just went from, like, our favor to very, very scary. Hopefully the other two can find each other and are healing. Someone's... Yeah, okay, they did. I should probably head for this save. The fact that twins can, like, proxy camp here. How did that hit me? I was fully behind the tree, dude. Okay, we're gonna hold on to Victor. Holding on to Victor makes it harder for them to use their power. Which kind of job do I do? I work IT, so like computers at a school. So like the teachers or the students have problems with technology, I fix it. A lot of it's just turning stuff off and on. You miss playing DBD so much. So are you currently like away from home for an extended period? Is that why you can't play? Or are you just like at work for the day and you can't play. Oh no. Dude, I hate Victor. Victor sucks. How did he find me there? God, they really were just... They searched that far. That's crazy. Oh no, this is so bad. That person's dying on hook easily. The only healthy person is not going for the save right now, when they probably should be. They are dead on hook though, so like this is just bad all around. Ah, so you're on vacation elsewhere. Birthday vacation. Ayo. No, I'm fine talking about it. I get paid like an alright amount. It's like 18-ish dollars an hour. It is low for tech and IT. Like normally you get paid more for IT, but schools don't pay very well. But like in a general sense, that's decent. I mean, I did go to university though, so it's not very good for having gone to university. How many times do you stream in a day? I assume that's how many hours? Normally, I only stream 2 hours, but this is the weekend, and I just want to be gaming, so... Like, the weekends, it's up in the air on how much I stream. And I'm really feeling it today, so that's why it's been 4 hours now. It's also weird. Different areas have different cost of living. And here in the Midwest, it's like pretty low for the United States. So like, if I was in California or something, this pay would be god awful. Like that would be so bad. But no, I live in the Midwest, so it's a bit cheaper to live here. If he hit me jumping into the locker. I hate it. I hate Victor. Twins is like one of the most painful killers to go against. I don't think meta-wise they're very strong, but like everything is so drawn out that it's like it can be frustrating. If I went to India though, oh gosh. If I went to India though, I couldn't keep making money at my current job, so. Yeah, really good Twins players. The Victor, the little dude that pounces on you, is like kind of unreactable. You can try to run around like a really small round object, like, or you want like a medium-sized round object to run in circles around, because he might like bump on it. But if you can't find a area like that, it can be really difficult to deal with. One thing though is Twins does have to like put in extra time for everything they do. Like, they down me, well then they have to run all the way across the map to like... I hate it. But then they have to run all the way across the map to actually put me on a hook. So that's also why Twins... It's pretty often that they... just decide to leave you down, like slugged on the ground for a long time. So that can also be like an aggravating thing from the survivor side, that like you're just laying on the ground there for like 10 minutes or 4 minutes. Yes, I do watch a lot of anime. Well, I guess I'd say in the past I watched a lot of anime. I still do watch it, but not nearly as much as I did in university. I would say my favorite anime is March Comes In Like a Lion. That one is very good. I was mentioning earlier, if I was going to learn a language, save me! Ah! Is she just trolling me now? I don't know. Another really good one is Made in Abyss. Oh no, I watch a bit of everything anime. And he got me. Favorite anime is Naruto. I'm not that much of a fan of a lot of shonen action shows. I don't hate them, but I'm just not very into them. So like Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball, those were ones I didn't really get into. Ones that I am really into, like I said, March Comes In Like a Lion is my favorite. Made in Abyss was really, really good. I used to like My Hero Academia, but I've kind of fallen off that. What are they doing? Oh, they have the Mori. So they're just gonna Mori us both. That's what it was. Only a few anime dub in Hindi. You have to watch anime in English. You also mean like sub, where they just put subtitles? Because like most of what I watch is like the audio is Japanese, but I read the English subtitles. Anyway, this twins did well. I can't fault any like things she did really. They did. They played pretty well overall. It's just a painful killer to go against in general. Lower pounce charge time and faster victor. So those are pretty good add-ons, I believe. Deadlock to slow down, Hex crowd control. That's interesting. I didn't know they had that. Barbecue and Call of Brine. I guess it was kind of annoying how much they were like proxy camping the hook. That's unfortunately something you can do as twins. Like they stay as close to hook as they can and they just send out Victor to interrupt everyone else. And if you unhook, they just switch back to Charlotte and like either tunnel or they like trade a hit. And it's kind of just like how the killer is played optimally, which can be frustrating from the survivor side. But yeah, like I'm very lucky that in the US, like everything is stuff from all around the world is translated into English. So I'm very fortunate that I don't have to go out of my way to learn other languages to enjoy different content. Here, let me see real quick. Other anime. Yeah, I started watching anime when I was in university. And that was like 2 years ago when I finished up. I guess I started watching anime like 5 years ago then. Roughly. And ever since then, let's see if my profile, yeah. So I have watched 460 total anime. And I've probably read a similar amount of manga. So I've seen a lot since then. I'm very knowledgeable on anime. Oh yeah, I forgot Demon Slayer, of course. I love that one. That's I said earlier I don't often like the shonen action shows, but Demon Slayer is one of the few that I really ended up liking. I think it's because newer shonen don't do like recap episodes. I hated recap episodes. And the pacing is also faster. Like old shonen like Dragon Ball, you'd have like 10 episodes just leading up to like one move in a fight. Like I don't like how slow those are. At the years old we have to go to university. Not quite sure what you're saying, but let's see. When did I go to uni? Was I 19 or something? I don't remember exactly when. Let's see, I graduated then 8 years younger. Yeah, I must have been 18, between 18 and 19. And then I was there for 5 years. I still haven't got this Fall from a Great Height challenge done. I keep forgetting to try and do that. But anyway, yeah. So when I was in university, that's when I like really got into anime. I didn't watch like any of it before then, and I just every waking hour I watched anime. I've fallen off a lot now. I still watch a couple shows a season. I go through phases. Sometimes I do more, sometimes I do less. Yeah, I think in the US most people also call it college. I think in Europe it's called university more often. But I still call it university, I don't know. Yeah, college, university. So I guess it was about like 7 years ago is probably when I started watching anime. And I still really enjoy it. I just don't have as much time to put into it. And I do like sometimes burn out a little, so I'll like watch a bunch of shows one season and then I won't watch almost anything for another 6 months. Oh, let's see, I mentioned Demon Slayer earlier. Yeah, I am a big fan of that one. Oh god, we're playing against Nurse. I am sad. Nurse is painful to go against. Did she really not see me there? What? Okay, we have hope. Maybe it's a bad nurse. Terminology for different schools is kind of weird. Because I'm not really sure what middle school is considered to be. High school was like 8th grade to 12th grade. I think, or 9th grade to 12th grade, sorry. Middle school, I don't know if it's just considered junior high. It's like 7th and 8th grade. I don't know, it's a bit hard to sometimes it depends on the school system too. I think people refer to different stuff as different things. But anyway, anime. Demon Slayer is very good. I am watching the new season of that, by the way. I've been very happy with it. I almost missed that skill check. I also really like romance series. My favorite of those is Wotakoi, Love is Hard for Otaku. That one's really nice. It follows like adults in a workplace setting. Big fan of that. I don't know, I've watched like every genre of anime, so if asked, I can like recommend any genre. It's all great. A lot of it's great anyway. That's unfortunate. Nurse is aggravating to play against. It just feels like there's nothing you can do at times. Thankfully, this one seems a bit less experienced. Oh no, that is concerning. You have an injured girl over here that I think she saw on barbecue. Yeah, she found her. That is very bad. I'm gonna tap this gen first. By tap, I mean I'm just gonna stick the gen. Yeah, that's not good. That timing. I should have gone earlier, I think. I was trying to wait out the nurse. I thought she'd go off elsewhere. Let's just lie the way instantly. We want the speed boost. Okay, that was the wrong choice because I think she kicked the generator. Hopefully we can get her to follow us. Yeah, she's on us. Wow, that was impressive. Wow. That's crazy. I'm shocked she managed to follow us that well and that far. I thought we had enough distance there that she'd like blink directly to that. But no, she went like way beyond. Maybe she just had a read on me that I like kept running away, not trying to like stay on the loop. I don't know. Interesting. So all your grades are kind of grouped together a bit. Where are the other gens? We found one. And wow, 2 gens over there, mostly done. Someone's right next to Hook. That's good for us. Let's try to leave early. Maybe she won't notice us. Yeah, it seems like she was checking that gen. You should only find us here if she has nurses calling to see us healing. Ooh, that is concerning. That person's dead on hook. And no one's on a gen right now. So I this is like the turning point. Oh no. In a bad way. That was weird. Why don't I see that girl's aura? Is she on the pallet? Oh, she got moried. That explains a lot. Oh, she's downstairs. Interesting. Hey, buddy. They're checking a different gen. Oh, no. Well, we should be able to finish this unless she blinks here this second. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think we might make it out with 2 people. But hopefully she doesn't have, like, no way out. Oh, no. That's concerning. I'm gonna start this gate. No, she didn't hit the barrel. The barrel tech failed. Please. They didn't do it. They didn't get on it immediately. Oh no. I thought I played that so well, though. Ooh, moried. Yeah, I can't get them up. They're moriable. Oh my god. Oh! Whew. Oh! We made it out. Oh, goodness. We fought tooth and nail for that escape, man. That was stressful. Oh, gosh. That's unfortunate, though. This girl got found and fucked. But hey, we made it out. Oh, my gosh. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I thought with how the end game worked out there that we'd be able to get at least 2 people out. But they unfortunately got like a poor hit exchange at the hook. And then I went back towards the gate early, I think. Good game. If they instantly got on the gate the moment I left, I think it would have been ready around the time I ran into it. But no one had had the chance to be on it yet, and I did not know. So instead, if I'd run away from that gate, maybe our teammates would have been able to get that gate open and heal up, and we could have like gotten more people out. But it's so hard to judge, especially when you're all like in solo queue. So still though, I think our teammates did pretty well this time. We had a lot of info with Kindred. Okay, she had Gift of Pain, Floods of Rage, so that's how she was getting info sometimes. She also had I'm All Ears. I have to think if that affected me at all. Not coming to mind. If so, and pop. Yeah, that was a fun one. I do think that will be the end of the stream today. It is 1:00 a.m. in the morning, so this did go on a bit longer than I typically would stream for, but we did have several people around in the chat to keep me company, so I was having fun. So thanks for showing up. So here, let's switch over to cam only. Here we go. Yeah, but it's been a fun day. Like I said, had fun watching a movie earlier, and then I just kind of wanted to play Dead by Daylight to sort of zone out, do something comfortable. Not have to think too much. Like if I was gonna go play Tears of the Kingdom, like that's a lot of new stuff to me that I haven't dealt with in a while, so it's not as like calming. So that's why I wanted to hop over here, play some DBD. And then we lost a ton of games in a row, and maybe it wasn't the most laid back it could have been. But yeah, overall, still fun day. Thank you so much for stopping by, because I know a lot of different people did show up at different times. So that's cool to see. Yeah, this has been Zerzon. I stream pretty much every single day. On weekdays, it's usually 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern time. On weekends, it's whatever time I am free and feel like it. And yeah, I do work full time, so that's why I don't stream many extra hours beyond that. And we stream a lot of Dead by Daylight is one of the biggest games I stream regularly. We also switch back and forth between that and like single player games. We just finished up Cyberpunk 2077, and we are currently starting Tears of the Kingdom, the new Legend of Zelda game. I did my first stream of that yesterday. So stop by if you're interested in any of that stuff. I am into VTubers and anime and video games. So if you're interested in any of that stuff or want to talk about it, that's another reason to stop by. So yeah, thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day or night. I'll plan to see you all at the next stream. Goodbye and farewell.